I think it's set up. I couldn't help myself. I had to try it out, just to see. You know, just curious. I mean, whenever I hear of like another Vampire Survivors type game, it's not universal that I have to try it out. But why not, right? I only saw a little bit. But you know. Anyway, welcome to the stream, of course. I'm not like, I think I've decided on something about the start of everything. Because there have been these times where I will sit idly and do stuff on the second monitor as I'm watching something else. Oftentimes, things like doing Arknights dailies and little things like the Eversoul stuff. I figure, why don't I just have that all be like a stream thing instead? Oh. You know what? Here, I think I'm gonna make an adjustment already. I'm gonna keep the music from Saga Frontier going instead. No offense. Did that work? I feel like it didn't work. How do I save and quit? Oh, it's just literally not listening to me. Okay. No, that's fine. Just do whatever you want. Don't worry about me. Okay. No, that's just obnoxious. Can I actually not do anything about it? Actually, you know what? If I'm not able to change the volume, then maybe the best course of action is just to... I don't get it. What do I have to do to get it to stick? I have to do something like that. Do I have to restart it? I could try that. Nope. That's still music. It's just... Oh? No, now it's responding. That's strange. Anyhow. I'll just start this up here. Alrighty. Here we go. One of these. Milestones. Oh. Just achievements, I guess. Okay. auto attack. Yeah, I could probably just do auto attack. It seems a little bit more like a twin stick type of thing. Now, does that auto aim too? Is this equipment? Nice. I feel like it combines a few more things. Block strength. What does that mean? If the block value equals the unreduced damage of an attack, the chance to block is 50%. See, I've read that out, but I didn't process it. If the block value equals the unreduced damage of an attack. Oh, so there's like a threshold for you block. Critical damage bonus, pickup range, base defense. Kind of feel like... Actually, you know what? We'll try that. Can I? Is it like a button to block or something? Wait a minute, what are the scrolls over there? I see it's pointing me in a direction. I'll go ahead and find out. Gold. Maybe I should have watched him play a little bit more. I kind of don't really know what I'm doing. But... I don't know. I feel like these are easy enough to figure out just by themselves. Wait, what's behind here? Oh wait, why am I saying that? I can see it in the corner. Area / cone size. Max speed. Range. Do area. Is there a limit to these? Like, I'm not really seeing the abilities going in a specific spot. Is this like a per run thing? Start out with anything? Or is the loot in the chests like that? Having actual equipment in a game like this does definitely change things around a little bit. Oh, that's like an extra attack. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time. Or at least it seems like it lingers on the ground like a regular one would. It's interesting though, like, from this kind of a style, I never really played Diablo or anything like that, but what I'm actually reminded of is Majesty. I think I played that on stream like maybe a couple of years ago at this point. Vitality, ruthlessness, movement speed's always nice. 'Cause I feel like I'm already about to get cornered. I don't know how far this thing is, but we'll go back to try and collect this stuff. Oh, there's a boss. Oh, nice. I guess I won't have to go back after all. Cunning technique, critical chance. That's always a good thing. Regen, though. Oh, it's a better thing. So far I haven't gotten hit, but it's nice to have that to fall back on. What's over here? Are these always going to be gold? And of course, you know, by comparison, this isn't exactly the liveliest iteration of a game like this. I feel like that modifier of having gear involved is pretty nice by itself. Let me try and hit you with the basin. Oh wait, hold on. Haven't been hitting you at all. Let's see if I can get you in range. Alright, not the boss. I got some of the ads. Guess they're all ads. Oh, is that like a big gym? Dedication. Base health and defense at the same time. Nice. Damage and attack speed? That seems nice. Wait, am I like speccing into something somewhere? Like, where are all these? Oh. Okay, I guess it's just stats. That makes sense. For being beta, it does. Oh. Okay. I see. That's a huge pickup range. Base attack by 10. Seems good. I'm just keeping it simple. Okay, I'm gonna go back down to the scroll. I suppose it would point down any other kind of treasure. There is actually not a time limit on this, but... Oh, survive until there's 26 minutes left. Okay. Oh. Is blocking just like a random chance? I keep trying to play this like Kagura Survivors where get incentivized not getting hit, but I think it actually doesn't matter in this. Okay, I saw it for a second. It seems like there is like a chance to parry. If maybe it's a little bit less damage. Crit chance and range. Or swift 2. Look at this. We'll orbit around the little guy. Uh-oh, what is that? Oh, I think it's a demon. Okay. Well, that answers that. Is something healing? Oh, attack speed. What is attack speed? It seems pretty significant. Or at the very least, like it would stack up. Is there some... There's gotta be a soundtrack I can do that's like a little bit better. I do feel like this one goes places. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Attack speed again. Defense and health. Oh, I like the attack speed. I'm not really hurting that much. I may regret this. Okay, now we got the melting going on. Where is the timer? Oh wait, no, it's in the... Okay. There's 30-minute runs. That makes sense. Most of these have been 30 minutes. I like that the level up gives you like a buffer like that. Critical damage. The straight up strength seems nice, but this isn't range, it's like width. I think in the long run, strength will just do well. Oh wow. Huh. It's like more mechanics than I would have expected. Still avoidable by just walking around, but interesting, nonetheless. Oh, that little boss is almost dead. Man, you've got like a lot of patterns to that. Not very frightening though. Ooh. Fire needles at random. Arcane splinters, short projectile range in a vertical pattern. Astronomer's orbs circle around you. Needles at random nearby enemies. That kind of sounds good. A little bit. Did I take damage from that? I didn't notice. Yeah, I like this. Because there's some angles I'm not really able to cover. Ooh, you're getting way too close to me. Yeah, I do like the twin stickiness of this, for sure. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of damage. Because it's just like running up on you. I need to kill this thing soon. Is there anything I can do to help? Base health and base defense. I'll just do the regen more. Because I can sort of just kite it around. If I keep it within a certain range, it's gonna die. So it should be fine. Oh, okay. So the red ones drop the loot. Base critical. Interesting. %15% health capacity. Wait, does this gear last? I like 5% crit chance. So we can just sort of wipe these things out a little faster. Clone size. It's probably not as useful as I think it is. The crit damage bonus. I'll do dedication. Still having some sort of contingency for when I do get hit seems nice. Ruthlessness. Actually, you know, we'll try it. Because I feel like if it's buffed out super high, maybe it might be good. Just for every swing to do more AoE. Okay, I'm gonna try and make my way down to the weapon. Oh no. Oh, hooded thing. See, a lot of these things have more projectiles than expected. Not very many enemies, and all the clones have a whole lot more to them. I actually kind of like that the boss had more mechanics to it, though. It's pretty good. I will admit, okay, so obviously I had no idea this game existed before the beginning of today. If anything, I kept hearing about Diablo off and on for a very long time, and there was a game that I realized that it always would remind me of, which was a very old one called Fate. And for the life of me, I could not remember which one that was. But I finally found it again, and I saw that it was on Steam. I have not purchased it yet, because there's some stuff I need to do before then, but I actually would really like to get back into that game. But I think, in the meantime, because this game is free, I made it easy enough to kind of scratch that itch. Because I like the looting aspect of it. I also only ever played, like, one thing of Dark and Darker. Legitimately one run of that game. Because I wanted to make sure that I didn't get super into it. Because I knew I would miss it. It's kind of a mistake that I made with Omega Strikers. Which I've decided that I'm probably going to be streaming a whole lot once it comes out again. But in terms of why I've been playing so many of these Vampire Survivors type games again is because there's an update to the actual thing coming out soon. I know that HoloCure also had updates and stuff. I feel like I might wait until the next update. I checked out 20 Minutes Till Dawn last time, and you know, I don't know if I will ever vibe super strongly with that game. I got into the rhythm of it for a while, but I think there's just others I prefer more. Even just on this first run of this, I could see myself playing this more. I think I explained what happened with Kagura Survivors. I did not realize that it was not the kind of game that you can play on Twitch. But thankfully nothing happened. Everything was unpatched. I got super lucky. I'm trying to see if I can, because the devs are pretty accessible, I'm trying to see if there's a way that they can add like a censor patch so I can play it on stream again, because I actually genuinely enjoyed that just as a game. I really was not realizing that there was that other kind of stuff in there. And it functions as a game without it, so it would be nice to just chill and play on that on stream, but yeah, it's fine off stream too. But you know, having some alternatives is good. Wait, is that damaging me like a lot? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I think this is when they're gonna start getting crazy. Those things are moving way too fast. Okay, this is starting to go down. I need to not get so cornered here. Hopefully, I actually haven't been having all that much of an issue just with the main weapon and one other. So I kind of wonder what the other weapons are. I know that some builds get highly favored in these kinds of games. Oh yeah, I forgot to kill the boss. Okay. I must be getting closer. I do feel like it's definitely a little bit more aim at the beginning like this, actually. Lightning Strike? Lightning Strikes and... Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Like the Lightning Strikes. I'll try and get it next time. That is actually way too far away to be as useful as I thought it was going to be. Oh no. Well, it's at least doing something, I guess. It's like slowly making its way through the crowd. Doing a little bit. Wanted those lightning strikes because the stun seems useful. Okay. I kind of get the feeling that if I don't find some sort of potions soon enough, this isn't going to go too well. What is that? This definitely seems... Ooh, that's... They got a whole lot of mechanics on these bosses. It's nice that they seem a little bit similar to each other. To the point where it's not like you're doing stuff wildly different each time. Just a lot of patterns. Walk 5,000 meters in one run. Cool. More damage. That's it. Please give me a potion. I need it. There's some sort of other thing I'm missing as well. Ooh, ouch. That's not good. Those things are way too fast. I keep getting sniped out of those areas and not really even realizing it. Those sprinters are super annoying as well. Starting to see how everything piles up here. This is at 15 minutes so far. I have the timer kind of covered up. Not on purpose, I'm just over here. Difficult avoiding the projectiles at the same time. I don't think I'm going to survive this encounter, frankly. Unless I get some more potions. Which don't appear to be dropping. If there's like a perk you can buy to heal better. But thus far it doesn't appear it's looking too good here. Oh no. The council. Illusion. It's only 50 though. Yeah, they're stationary. This is... It gets pretty hectic. It's easy enough to avoid the enemies at least, but there's so much to consider. Everything attacks a lot differently than I expect. I kind of like that. Like, you do actually have to pay attention. Oh, good, another potion. I guess I do enjoy, to an extent, the fact that it's not, like, dead easy. Dead easy can be fun in its own way. But when I'm having to run away like this, it's very hard to level up. Should try and target the mini boss. Oh, took damage, but got it. It's requiring a lot of concentration as well. Let's see. Oh, another potion. Good. Okay. Which is more important here? Because I really need that health up. Well, I'm gonna be dying here in a second. So what health? Actually, probably should have gone for the... Oop, nope. We're dead. I got piled on. But hey, for a first run, 18 minutes, not bad. So do you keep the stuff? Oh. Okay. Crown of Blessings, what's that? Oh. Strengthen your heroes. So is that all of them? I'm gonna... Where's the Oh, okay, good. It has the refund stuff. Base pickup range. Attack range. How much gold did I get? Oh, okay. 344. I don't know. Area and projectile size. Defense. I think buffing up the movement speed is actually probably going to be more important as a basis for everything. Because everything else can be, you know, be prioritized. But you're not really going to get... Maybe I should go by things I... no. Movement speed. I don't know. I'll always have a use for that because I'm always moving. We'll save the rest of that. Because even with this, it's like... everything is so slow. Quests. Ah. 10 potions. Register of halls. Timber grounds. Try that. See what all that does. Or is this like significantly harder? If it is, then I should probably just get out of here, right?
Praise the gods! Another mortal soul! I beg of you, release me from this wretched cage.
What?
The key must be somewhere nearby.
Okay. Actually, hold on. What's going on there? Hold on a second. We do something. Just trying to make sure of something. I'll be right back in a second. Just 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry, something wasn't working properly. Oh, that crashed that. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and set up the VNN thing. Just to see. Because there's so much more that can be done with it. So every time I really see all that, it's... I feel like I've saved the modification of this thing a million different times. For some reason, it just never sticks entirely. I just keep doing it over and over. And it never wants to do anything properly. But I will tweak it for the millionth time, I suppose. Just trying to move my shoulders around so it doesn't look super strange. Nothing else. Okay. Wait. Hold on. This is barely detectable. Why don't I pretend to save this one more time? Anyway. We got it now. But yeah, I gotta try instead of VDN, because it's getting to the point where I'm realizing the limits of these unsupported programs. Yeah, I think this might be too hard. I'm not even killing anything at all. I didn't realize. Okay, that's another. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a... Oh, oops. I thought the gold was like... The gold was a gold gem. Does that hurt me? No, okay. Good. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be here. I'm not able to kill anything unless it's a crit. We'll just see what one of the other weapons is like if I'm able to get there. I think that'll be my only scouting from this. Maybe see if I can get lucky. Stick around long enough to kill something. Okay. The lightning strikes. Actually, the ring blades. What is that? Huh? Oh. I see it. It's up there. Okay, so it's kind of like the... Yeah, okay. I know what that's like. The cross. Ooh. That is a creepy boss. Is it getting pushed with the crowd? That's kind of nuts. I didn't know they had collision like that. I think it's too slow and it's just getting kept away. This is interesting. Yeah, like, I always liked the cross in Vampire Survivors. So I kind of like this weapon. It's getting alright. See that up there? It's just kind of on its own. Well, wait, why is it? Is that like a crit thing? Interesting. It's definitely not doing very much damage as well. Because of the trail that I'm going on, I'm not really able to do much leveling up. I have to get really risky, and I kind of get the feeling I'm gonna get like one-shotted by this boss. I mess around too much. Could try and do it this way. Just orbit, but I won't be able to get much of anything. I'll go to the regen. Oh, no. It actually didn't damage me that much. Why are they going away from me? What's wrong with them? Okay, these are definitely not going away. Yeah, if these things are appearing this early and it's only been like 5 minutes, and I haven't leveled up, this isn't gonna go well. I'm like absolutely all up in my grill. Try and knock this over. Distract him a little bit. Here. Get another one. It's kind of difficult to... Like, what are they trying to do? Movement speed, good. Okay, if I can collect all this, should be able to Maybe get at least one level? So weird that they're just like running with me. Well, the block isn't really doing much. Does this heal you up with it? Okay, it does. That's good. Good to know. Those little four-legged creatures are disgusting. They seem like the lickers from RE2. Little flesh monsters. Or maybe I'm just not seeing them clear enough. Okay, quick. Do the quick attacks again. Does that actually affect the boomerang? I mean, I call it a boomerang. You know, I kind of wonder. What's the first franchise that's going to break and do a parody of a Survivors type game? As I say stuff like Boomerang, I could kind of see a Zelda game kind of like this. But not as like, you know, a fan game. It seems like the kind of thing that they could do. Because, you know, there's no story needed, there's no dialogue needed. They could put bare minimum, no voice acting. All the stuff that Legend of Zelda is known for. You know. Doing the absolute skeletal frame of what's considered to be a game. Oh, this is... Oh, I hate this. But yeah, you know. It's got a lot with the bosses so far.
You're back! Please, free me from this accursed place.
Okay. Well, I got you. I'm probably gonna die now, though. This guy's aggressive. Got two bosses on me. I actually forgot the other guy was here. He wasn't really doing much. I don't like this. Okay. Yeah, no, it's over. I'm just not able to kill these bosses fast enough. But I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I guess I rescued that guy, though. Is he running around now? What do you want? Well,
You've
keeper.
earned my deepest gratitude. For the rescue, of course. And since we've made such a great team down there, I have a proposition for you.
Okay.
This well has dried up a long time ago. Now it leads to the very halls you helped me escape. But if you ever happen to find the other end, you might want to drop a trinket into the bucket. Then I hoist it up and make it available to you up here. What do you say?
You talking about weapons? Is that what it is? Oh, items are covered from the well. Ooh, a stash. Wait a minute. Did I just die and lose all my items? Because I went there? Oh. Oops. Lock finger gloves. Attack speed. Okay, you know what? I think I mismanaged something here. Here, why don't I go to the archer and just see. Can I actually equip things on both of them? Or is it just universal? That seems like it's universal. I like that region, honestly. So having a stash management does change the framing of this a little bit. I'm gonna go back to the first one though. And we'll try out the ranger, why not? See what kind of weapons we can get. Oh, that's piercing. Good. Seems to require a little bit more aim, of course, but we can probably control the spread and like the amount of arrows. Maybe that's what levels up. I don't know. Kind of seems like pickup range is a little important though. Metabolism. We'll do damage. Just to make sure. I'm not having to pump everything full of arrows. So if I'm close, does it actually... Okay, it does. Nice. That's good. Did I just lose like 50 from getting touched? Okay. Good to know. Well, less health on the ranger. Oh, the well. I'm trying to figure out how that works. So what does it want me to do? Take hide, weak. Do long fingers just because I have long range, so I kind of need to get away from stuff. Keep it at a distance. I hope the movement speed is a little bit... It seems kind of like it's a little bit faster by default. Let me see if I can get another weapon though, just to help things out before some crazy boss appears. Just keep that. It doesn't seem like you get a ton of gold either. Although I forgot to... Wait, what? Oh! Okay, I see. So if you get some crazy item that you want to send up, you can do it. Okay. Yeah, that seems cool. Alright. I need to be able to run around. This game could actually probably use dash. Like COD River Survivors. I think that would be pretty cool. Or maybe there is a character with a dash, who knows? I don't really know much about this yet. I think when I peeked in last, he was playing with somebody who had a flamethrower. I can only assume maybe completing the second level does unlock by surviving a certain amount of time. Maybe. I'll just keep making my way over here though. We'll just let the range take care of these. Just strength again. Wait. No, we'll just strength. We'll just keep up the strength going. I think I'm at 60 per hit. Yeah. Okay, and the bosses still respawn in different corners like they would in the other game. Let's see if I can get closer. And yeah, I know that this isn't drawing, and I will get to that later. But I'm just recognizing that I do have to see what I can do at the beginning of these streams, not to feel so weird about getting into it. Because I feel obligated, not obligated, but like it'd be strange not to play. Okay, I'll try the lightning. Lightning is super strong. Okay. Good choice, good choice. That's a boss killer, for sure. Ring blades. I'm gonna try arcane splinters. What's that? Weapon proficiency. Attack speed. Ooh, that went from 60 to 75. Nice. Okay, I kind of like that just for like AoE control, but it doesn't really push back much. I think it's good for finishing stuff off though. Because if anything's getting close, it'll just run over everything. Vision stance. I like anything that ups the movement speed thus far. And you're kind of clearing through with this. I think I like the archer a little bit more. Just with this combination of everything. I'm sure something will happen to make me not, but thus far it seems vastly superior to the... Well, not vastly, but it's because the range is so narrow on the sword. Seems a little difficult to compare. It seems kind of like you crit enough to warrant buffing the damage too. In case double isn't enough. You can probably get it up to like triple. I don't know what the caps are on stacking the effects. It could have some weird system. Never know. Quick hands. Ooh, quick hands. Because it is a little bit slow. I could probably boost the sound effects a little bit. Okay. Splintered range, base damage. I'll go with that. Might as well keep buffing it up. It seems only like it... There's you again. Untouchable. What was that one? I mean, I can only imagine. I guess I didn't get hit for a while. Sweet. That's that Kagura survivor's practice. Okay. I did. Good chance. We'll do vitality. How about that? Oh, I got a potion, nice. Convenient, convenient. I'm gonna go for all these level up gems. Try and make things a little bit more intentional. Also, I feel like there was an auto aim button and I don't remember what it was. I'm not really feeling super like I need it though. The lightning is actually taking care of a lot of this. Without me having to really do much of anything. Wait. Why are the splinters sizes going down? What's that about? Are there like positive and negative unlocks on there? Seems a little confusing. Good chance. Okay, we killed you. Nice. Base attack, crit chance. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and send that back up the well. Send the attack one back up to the well. Just to make sure. Because if I'm not super buffed up here, it's probably not gonna be a successful run. Although I don't know. I mean, this does seem pretty good. I don't need the... I don't think I need the Vanguard. Yeah, I got a few more of these. Double slash. Additional attacks. That seems cool. Wait. Come on. I feel like I chipped myself. Maybe that's like another thing. Or did that do something to the lightning? I'm actually not sure. Let me make my way over to the treasure chest to get more gear. Alright, just make my way over here. If you'll excuse me. Got a path to cut through. Isn't there? Thankfully, it seems like you can still get away with it. I think I need to prioritize that crit chance thing though. Or at least the damage. So I can be doing 3 times instead of 2. Make sure that I'm like wiping everything out. Where's that well? Excuse me. I'll bump into you guys. Okay. I'm gonna send the ring up. And retrieve it to the surface. Because it's my best currently. Ooh. Should have made a beeline for that. Area clone size. Clone size. Is that gonna make it harder to... You know what? Attack speed. Power surge. Even more regular damage on the lightning. Movement speed again. I think I like that. Efficient stance. Maybe just attack speed. More movement speed. I just need to not get cornered. Which is, you know, crazy. I need to get another absorb thing too. That'd be nice. But yeah, I feel like this is almost all kind of prep in my brain for going back to Fate. And maybe picking up Diablo sometime, I'm not too sure. But if it's anything like that, I feel like it kind of scratches a little bit of an itch of where Vampire Survivors and, sorry, Dark and Darker was. Because it was almost addictive even watching people play. So I can only imagine once it actually comes out. I never really wanted to play the beta much because I knew that it wasn't you know, ultimately, you can't keep loot in a game that's not existing. I mean, I guess I'm sort of doing that now, but I don't know how they're going to handle the save data in this quite yet. Hopefully they're able to do something, but who knows. I feel like if my file from Vampire Survivors is still the same from when I only paid $3 from it, you know, they can probably manage something with this demo here. But if they don't, then that's probably fine too. Who knows how many drastic things they might change. Static charge. Charge speed. Critical damage smaller. It's already... I don't think I'm fine with that. That comes out faster. Even if it does less damage. The trade-off stuff is... I wouldn't venture to say it's cool, but it's interesting. Like, not every upgrade is inherently worth it, so you can kind of go for other ones. It's a good idea, probably. Oh. 2 phases. Crazy. Is there like a chance of a third arrow coming out right now? Is that what it is? I feel like the shuriken thing isn't really doing much. Oh, okay. I think I killed the boss, yeah. There it is. What other weapon can I get? I don't think I got it yet. Ooh, bonus damage. Yeah, I'll do that. The orbs. I think I'll actually do the needles here. Just since it's firing in random directions and the lighting is already doing that as well. So it can kind of cover some of the sides that I'm not able to focus on. Maybe finish those off. Ooh. I didn't realize that stepping on that did anything. Winning strike +1, but minus 10% damage. Worth. More lightning at once just means more things die practically instantly. And that's all that really matters. You're shaving 10% off, that's not like a whole lot. Especially since the lightning still crits. I have no idea how to classify like a build in this. But so far all the weapons seem fairly useful. Let me try and circle around so I can get some collectible stuff. Again. Equipment isn't exactly the greatest. Firing speed, good. Very good. I gotta play the Bone Razor one. That one seems like fun too. I don't know too much about Brotato, but I guess I heard it's kind of like that too. I don't know, there's plenty. Damage and range. Yeah, I'll do that. There you are. And the corner. Yeah, this seems a little bit more fair at range. With a few more tools at my disposal as well. I'll take that potion. It kind of seems like the fan of everything is pretty useful as well. Nice rushing, still as annoying. Speed. I'll do the spin. I'm actually barely seeing the needles, but they're still helping out a lot. Okay. I'm glad walking through the fire doesn't do anything. Consistent or not. Kind of getting away with just circling a little bit. I'm trying to aim at the boss. Okay, good. Who cares about the size? Actually, needle spin here again. Seems better to me. Just making sure it's able to hit anything. I do like that it gives you like a little bit of a chance in there. Just to make sure it's not going nuts. Okay. Drop 5 spikes to the ground. Deal 20 damage? What? That makes it seem like you can escape out of anything. Bag. Alright. I'm gonna put that in the well. I've got 13 minutes on the run. I'm putting that in the well. Damage bonus. New damage bonus. Try and clear this out at like 3 times again. There's a well. There's a well guy. I'm leaving that potion. Come back for it. If I can. I gotta get those spike boots to there. Oh. Nice in. Okay, there's a well. Wait. What do you mean? Item has already been retrieved. I just... Oh, okay, no, I put the item. Okay. Here we go. Wait. No, that put it on. Okay. Retrieve item. Wait. Let me put on boots. Okay. It's so weird. Like, none of these that I've played have had any sort of equipment system, so I'm not really used to just being able to do that. More needles. Need more needles. I feel like it's helping me navigate through this maze of things. It does make it a tad difficult to see what's an enemy projectile because they're kind of the same color, but obviously this one's coming out from me. I would say it would be nice for maybe the needle to be a different color, but it's not that confusing. See, that's a big bag of money. Speed prevails. Yeah, I gotta run around this way. Where's the next boss? Oh, it's probably gonna be at 10. No, this goes. Speed or... yeah, damage. Damage. Let's do damage. I'm doing 100 now. being able to just like cut through an area is currently not working. Oh, totally properly. Oh, 5,000 in one run, nice. Yeah, the base 10% seems to help a lot more. It's affecting all the weapons. This is a little bit more difficult though. I'm not able to slip out of these corners as easily. Wish I had a better firing rate on the... Ooh. A wizard boss. That is not good news. Okay, that's moving down a little bit. Oh. Damages. Open up. Okay. Helmet. Health. Base crit chance. 30 damage. Yeah. And you just start stacking that on. That should help. Okay. Oh. Can't get too distracted by the wizard's doing. Navigating just the hordes of monsters is hard enough by itself at this point. That thing will die with the lightning, probably. Okay, 10 minutes left. That's pretty good. That's way further than I got last time. We'll do ring blades. Ring blades was a little bit more useful, I think. Oh, there's a lot of obstacles. Oh, metally. Is that a slime? Is that what that is? Oh, I think it's multiplying when it's hit. I got mini ones. Gross. Yeah, that's a slime. Okay. It just looks very metallic. Yeah, I think this might kill me. Unfortunate. But I like those spike boots as an idea, especially for the archer. Yeah, the archer run went a whole lot better. Good damage bonus. Let's do that again. See if I can maybe melt my way through people, but I think I'm dead. Yep. Got real close, though. Yeah, I can appreciate it. I will say, this is probably the easiest time I've had, like, at the very beginning of one of these. For sure. Okay, I think I got more money for blessings now. Maybe I could go with area and projectile size. What would be more useful for maybe the regen? Range isn't really much for that. We'll go regen. Because it doesn't have straight up strength here, so we'll just go natural regen. Should I go movement speed again? That is very nice, but regens. Kinda good. Oh wait, is this protected or something? Does this actually not disappear upon death? Or do the rings disappear upon death. Owned. Oh, you have to buy items that are recovered from the well? But then you own them and you're able to keep... No. Then you're able to keep them. Is that it? It kind of seems like everything else is temporary, and then once you buy something, you actually own it. Trying to see if I'm getting this right. Okay, enter it 20 times. Only entered it 4. 50 elite enemies. I'm definitely gonna keep it in here. Wait a minute. Is that... Does that actually count? Guys, come on. You gotta do it better than that. Watch your programming. Don't do it for the menu. Otherwise I can just do this. Oh man, look at how hard I'm entering the Hall of Torment. Come on. Do better. Oh wait, have I been turning in these quests? But yeah, definitely a thing to consider. You can't leave this in. You gotta actually make it like a beginning and end run. I mean, I say this, but I could do it honestly, or I could do it this way. Yeah, working before. Oh wait, no, I haven't gotten to 50 yet. Probably. What have I gotten to? I get a 20? Oh, it was only 20. No, I thought it was 50. Wait. Do I not have... I'm not getting rewards from these? Did I? Wait, what did I get from 20? Blessing revives? Oh. See that? 1500. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Let's see. 2,000. Story. This is like in one run type of stuff. But you have to do it as each character. Let's see. What unlocks the mage and other stuff? Spellcaster's gloves. One item from Halls of Torment. Character Exterminator, what's that? 1,000 enemies in one visit. I can do that. Probably. Oh, of Ember Grounds. Maybe I can't do that. Not yet. Unlocks the Cleric. Defeat the Lich. 40,000 skeletons. I've gotten 5k already, without doing all that much. Unlocks trait Splinter Chaos. Extended Orbit. Heptic Boots. You can unlock specific items too. But the cleric specifically appears to be of this lich. Well, let me see if I can try that. I can't purchase the boots yet. But we'll see. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, what did I... You know what? I guess I could probably just go ahead and make a beeline towards the weapons. Do strength. That adds up. Undoubtedly. Let's see if I can get that lightning again. The lightning was very useful. Random or not. Let me see if I can hit these. Just to make sure. I still need a whole lot of gold, after all. Just with how these games go. I'll do crit chance again. Did I already get hit by something? I never even noticed. See, there's a potential in this game to have like super annoying enemies, especially since they did so much with all the bosses. I can only imagine what some of the later things could end up as. Do damage bonus again. Just making sure we're destroying stuff. See if I can get it built up early on. Yeah, I was gonna say. I genuinely didn't really have like a specific reason for not being on yesterday. No. Other than sometimes it happens. I understand it was Easter, but frankly, the way that things go at the moment, I would venture to say I don't really try to go for, you know, streaming every hour, every day. Even if technically I could, I think that would just sort of burn me out. Not that I've been doing super crazy long hours or anything like that. But I just gotta make sure that if I'm doing this, I have, you know, that I have the energy to do it and the desire to do it. Because if I'm gonna get on here and not do it, then I feel like it just makes no sense. Not even like a mood thing. I don't really get nervous before doing these. I just like have to be in the right mood to turn on the stream. And right now, I guess maybe you could probably say I should be a little bit more conscious of like trying to be consistent. But if that involves forcing myself to do it, then I'd rather not. So anytime that I post on Twitter and say that I'm going to be on and then I'm not. I know that there's not a ton of people that watch at this point, but it does still make me feel bad. It makes me wish I just sort of hadn't said anything, but I don't know. It'll happen sometimes, and it's probably fine. Because when I'm doing like specific schedules, and I have things specific planned, I will stick to that. For collabs with other people, I've definitely been more consistent for showing up on time with those. Because that's somebody else's time, you know. I understand that a lot of other VTubers are more organized than I am about that. So I wouldn't want to make them wait, or their audiences wait, or, you know, anybody who would happen to be excited about those sorts of events. I have thought about it though, and obviously I'm not the most talkative when I'm by myself, but I feel like when I get somebody else in, it's always a nice flow to the conversation. So I feel as though I'm a little better at conversation with other people than I am with myself. But when I think about it, I think I overthink the whole audience thing. Because I know that I have clicked on people's stuff before, and I've thought, wait a minute, I only ever see this person in call with other people. What does that mean? Are they not able to talk by themselves? Do they not think they're interesting enough to catch? Or for people to catch them for just them? And then what happens when they're alone? Do they just sort of fall apart? What are their solo streams like? And you know, I feel like if there's been at least a few people who I have checked in on every single one of their streams for like several months, and they are always collabs. Do I think that that's like a bad thing? No. But do I feel like that sort of limits what kinds of games I could potentially ever see them playing? A little bit. Because I will admit, a lot of co-op games are very similar to each other. They have a similar vibe, they have a similar gathering of people. Kind of seems like I don't want to watch, you know, Phasmophobia over and over again, or Among Us, or FPS games, etc. But at the same time, on the other side of it, I know that those games are kind of fun. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't be doing them. So I'm all for people having fun in whatever way they want. Because it always makes the most sense. Oh, we'll do the power surge. But no, it always makes sense as to why people would want to hang out with friends and just sort of stream it. Because if you're hanging out and having fun, there's other people that want to hang out and have fun. And so it'd be like a part of the community. Perhaps it gives people the idea that they might be able to join in on a Discord or play with viewers, or I don't know. Some channels just have like the air of being like a whole group thing. I think about what I want people to know or hear or see about me. I can't imagine doing that all the time. Maybe it's just because collabs, they're not stressful for me. I always have fun with them. I could never think of doing it so much. Okay, now that I have another pair, wait, on attack speed for 5 seconds for each enemy killed? Your chance to block increases with the distance you moved. Was decreased over time when standing still. I like the spike boots. We'll just bag that. Get 2 pairs of the spike boots. So if I get hit, then I can kind of escape. Maybe? But yeah, the nature of collabs and group stuff, I obviously have, you know, the plan to do the show, which is a little bit more structured. I think, if anything, what I wish is that more people would recognize that the format of having people just kind of, you know, talk over a game with each other and about the game or stuff like that. I feel like that format works way more than people want to take advantage of. Because I'd love to just sit and chat about this game with somebody else that's interested in the game. And I feel like it's sort of like a bizarre concept for people for some reason, where they'd just be hanging out while somebody else is playing the game and they're just kind of riffing off of it and watching. But it's like a time-honored format. It's something that's always worked. So it's kind of weird that it's not more common. Like I've never, it's not like I've never seen it or anything. I just feel like it's one of those things that, for sure, with the JRPG format, is more desirable. Because sometimes it can be a little mindless. And certainly this kind of a game is fairly mindless. So if I had the chance to just like sit and talk with somebody while doing this, it makes a whole lot of sense for me. Maybe the other person feels like they would be bored just like having to watch and talk, but at that point it's just like in the background. Or having somebody else kind of represent the audience a little bit, or, you know, just talking about like tangential stuff while the game is going. Just sort of feel like, I don't know. It's weird that it's not more common. So if I were to do like a ton of collabs, I just wouldn't want it to be for collab games all the time. And I think that's maybe why the talk show idea is enticing to me. Because that's just not like a usual collab thing. And just be able to talk with people, have them answer the questions, do a little bit more. Have like a dive into how people think and into what they're doing, and just superficial questions, nothing too crazy. Just seeing how people got into all this mess. So I feel like that would be a whole lot of fun. I just need to get myself into doing it, that's all. Like I said, at some point, maybe a few weeks ago now, I have the questions written up, I just need to send them off. And it just keeps getting to be like the beginning of the week before I know it. Because I'm not going to be able to do very much for the middle of the week. Because I know I have a bunch of shifts lined up. But I'm just not going to... You know what? No. I'm kind of sick of using that as an excuse not to do anything else having to do with this. I think I'm still going to try and go to bed maybe a little bit earlier and then stream in the morning. And see if I can start a habit of taking back things in the morning. Because there's time where I could wake up early and just have more to do. And I don't feel like it would hurt anything. Waking up bright and early, maybe doing some exercise, having a well thought out breakfast, and then streaming. And then going to work. For one, it would get my creativity out of the way before I come back all tired in the evening. I would feel a little bit more accomplished probably at the end of the day, maybe even tired enough to go to sleep early again. That's another problem. It's like whenever I'm staying up, I'm usually not tired because I haven't done much of anything to exhaust myself. So for all these things, I'll just be sitting all day, wondering why I'm not tired when I've done nothing to earn being tired. But yeah. I don't know. I don't know if it's like over-promising as well. Because technically, anybody, they push themselves hard enough, could stream 7 days a week. And I know that Twitch is a platform that more or less encourages that kind of behavior from its streamers. I know if I want to get super technical, I could probably leave the stream on all day while I do different things. I would probably just like mute and watch other streams in the background. But I don't know. I feel like I'm giving nothing. Then it just kind of makes me wonder why the stream is on. I still go back and forth about the muted art stream thing, because the muted art stream thing is what I used to do on Picarto. It would help me. It was purely for concentration's sake. I'd have the music playing, people could just come and hang out. I mean, I still feel like I will probably always do that. But I have to be in the mode where to draw, and that does not always happen. So kind of trying to force it in the morning might be good for that. Especially since I will always know what time to end. So even if it's just like a warm-up drawing in the morning, or getting lines done in the morning, getting coloring done in the morning, I'll always know that I'll be able to not completely write off a day if I'm able to start early. But then, you know, I guess people haven't really been streaming all that late at night for me. So that has been kind of helpful. Because usually I will succumb to the pressure of somebody streaming all the way up to 2 a.m. and stuff. And just staying up with them. Because most of the time it's somebody on the West Coast. And it's only 11 for them. So I just sort of get screwed by being in EST more than anything. With listeners. But yeah. I don't know, just having somebody to chat every once in a while. I feel like I might try it sometime. See if anybody's down to just like hang out. Ooh, if you die the seal breaks. 5. Nice. Should I go bank that? I should go bank that. Be responsible. I'm gonna lose it anyway, right? Oh wait, no. Is it like a one-time item? If it's just a one-time item, then I think I'll just keep it this way. Also, ooh. I was about to say, I haven't gotten hit in a while. Now that I'm getting the hang of movement. No, I'm not. I've just bumped up my movement. That's it. I think I got too close to it. It's actually really bad with the sorcerers. Wasn't it full health right then? I gotta say, I do miss the screen clearing ultimate, but that was a Kagura Survivors thing. And that's not a real game. Oh wait, do the spiked shoes not wait all the time? Oh wait, no, I see the caltrops. Never mind, I see them over there. They're just a little finicky. So it kind of spreads out from where you're hit. Maybe not as useful as I think. Still something though. It's all something. But yeah, where I think that some people have their ritual of talking for an hour, doing that sort of thing, I think what I'm just going to do is not play Eversoul or Arknights during the day anymore, and only check when I have a stream and when I have to make it the intro to a stream. So one thing, it'll get me to play less and it'll get me to stream more. So I can just have my second screen activity be more catching up on drawing. Otherwise I'll just have this screen off. But that's a disciplinary thing that I should have done a very, very long time ago, frankly. I don't know. I just don't... I don't get anything out of constantly doing that. You know? So perhaps I'll just save it for a streaming ritual. in order to justify doing it at all. Is that boss still alive? My goodness. There's another boss here now. Been dilly-dallying too much. Already almost 10 minutes left. Dilly-dallying way too much. Shilly-shallying even. Okay, the spikes are coming out. But the stuns aren't super useful. I can't believe that thing is still alive. This definitely doesn't pierce as much as I thought. Okay, okay. This would be great timing for the screen clear. Health. Just give me health. I do not have a screen clear. Okay, there you go. No more having to deal with that. Ugh, I could die here again. Or not. I don't know. I need a lifesteal type of thing. That would be great. More damage, more crit stuff. I can just wipe things out without looking. That'd be nice. Be fantastic. And even if even the needles are able to kill stuff, then that'd be great. Oh, lightning gone. Okay. Plates. Does that actually knock things back? Not really. I will say, if these are all the weapons, there does need to be a knockback weapon. It doesn't seem like knockback is like a specific even trait for the stats here. Ooh, getting mauled. Plus 5 damage for each enemy within your pickup range. Did that. Because that means I can just like plow through stuff. Potentially. Maybe? Yeah. Rebirth. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. Maybe, but maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is too much. This is way too much. I'm sorry. I got 20 minutes though. It's seeming like that's kind of like a cap for me so far. It's definitely seeming like the archer is the way to go. At least until I unlock anybody else. I wasn't really able to get many quests this time. But I could buy those boots. Let's see. That's just plus 4 defense. Did I put anything there? No. Additional fees. Okay, so I just have these now. What with that? I need to get some rings so I can run in there. I didn't put anything in the well last time. I wonder if I can just try and specifically run a bunch of gear to the well. Be a well guy for a second. That'd be good. I know I'd only get a few things here and there, but let me see. Should I get pickup range? Attack range. Max health. Maybe I should do defense. Area and projectile size. Not a max health. I'll do a little pickup range here and there. Why not? We'll keep doing the haunted caverns for now. Oh, auto aim. Okay. It's the right stick. Okay, that might actually help me. I've been doing this without the auto aim the entire time. The movement speed. Okay, that's actually gonna help a lot. Because it's just gonna target everything that's close to me. Try and stack speed. Maybe see if that helps. And maybe not run into anything stupidly. Not metabolism. Ruthlessness. Again. I'll go to the weapon. It'll be like the tradition. This is actually so much better with the auto aim. I can just kind of do this one-handedly. For now, anyway. I should make sure to pay attention, of course. Also, I feel like there was some sort of tangent I was on that I completely forgot about. Oops. Strength. Gotta get strength. Oh yeah, that's right, it was about co-op stuff. I don't know. I think I will always gravitate towards trying to do something myself as a stream plan, but I definitely want to branch out and do things with people. I just want to try and make sure that it's not the crux of what I do, I guess. It's just never really been what I wanted. Now, if I feel like I've gotten into, like, a consistent enough group of people where sorry, need some water. Where the content ends up being more group oriented, then maybe I'll just eat my words. But frankly, I just think that's never really how I've been, so it seems unlikely to me. It wouldn't make me upset or anything if I were to become one of those people, but just can't really imagine it. A lot of people have affinity towards the hangout culture and gaming with people, and I think, I don't know, am I just too old? Is that what it is? Because a lot of people... Okay, no, that's stupid. It's just more of anything, it's just how I grew up. Because I think my interaction with games was mostly me playing them and somebody watching. So maybe that's just what makes the most sense to me in my brain. I get on here, I show people a game. Ideally, people have something to say every once in a while. Obviously not all the time, but I don't think I could get in here and just... Whenever it's a game that requires, like, way too much focus, like, I've considered playing Muse Dash sometimes, but Muse Dash is like, I'm totally unable to talk during that game. I think it's kind of why I like these games a little bit. Because it's easy to just talk over them. There's no dialogue going on, there's no music going on, there's no rhythm needed, there's no... I mean, obviously, you have a baseline of... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I could be... like right here instead. Yeah. I feel like that's probably for the best. Because the base, like the edge of the screen is always there. So that way you can see everything. All the kills, the time, the money. Frankly, it'd probably be best if I were to be... I mean, this would be a silly one, but if I'd be cropped like inside of this little bit right here. Here. Wait. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna paste a little reference on top here. Hold on, it'll be worth it. Okay, now for this. Oops. Yeah. Fold myself up into this corner right here. I could do this a little better. Here we go. Perfect. Wait a minute. Does this actually line up? No, hold on. Just trying to make sure. These are zoomed in a little. Gotta make sure the bunny ears are sticking up though. Alright, hold on. Now I'll center myself. And we'll just scooch maybe this over. Voila. Perfect. Now I fit into the UI. Nice. See, this is wholly unnecessary, but that's why I love it. Perfect. I don't think anything shows up over there, does it? Wait. 1 pixel. Hold on. 1 pixel. Oh, that's two. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Now nobody will know. And I'm on the way. Wait. Ah, okay. Sorry, my face has not been working properly this entire time. Okay, no more adjustments. Keep playing the game. Can't believe it took me this long to think of doing this. 30% damage. Obvious. Oh, I need to turn this off because I need to focus on the enemy. Or the boss, rather. Yeah, gotta focus on the boss. Okay. Vitality. Or the range. Oh, I'll do the movement speed. That's always good. And I got the boss. Okay. Now, I love the needles. And I'll go back to the auto aim. What the? What is that? Oh, needle firing speed. Forget it. Strength. Always need strength. No matter what. Yeah, this auto aim is like super useful. Damage. Not necessary. Needle output. Maybe. It's basically just like an extra arrow. Add a little bit less damage. So easier for finishing stuff off. Need more attack speed too. Needle range, crit damage, crit chance. I think I'll go with Wayne. Do the spin. Why not? Speed is pretty useful. Yeah, I kind of like being in the UI. Maybe I'll see if I can do this for some other stuff sometimes. Just to see. Oh, I might grimace it again. I really do have resting upset face. The pickup range doesn't really matter. I'll do the stealth. I don't know why it's saying weak for that. But it is like normal. Range isn't very useful to me. I'll do the damage. We'll try and get it up to triple. If I can clear things out easier. Maybe this isn't like cutting a path straight through, but it's at least ensuring that everything hits something. And I'm kind of bad at aiming. I do like unlocking the thing for the boss though, so I can focus on just like circling around, always aiming at the boss. If there was like a boss toggle, or like an elite enemy toggle, I feel like that would be humanly possible, right? Or in this case, I guess I could just stay close to it. That's kind of what's happening. Oop. Base damage up. This will be good for trying to kill the bosses. Because even if it's already huge damage, it could always be bigger. But every time it randomly hits the boss, it's less work that I have to do. I'm looking at it this way. Useful, for sure. Yeah, this seems to go way faster with the auto aim, actually. I'm just staying close to it. Especially this specific boss. Yeah, it's just like a walk in the park. That was close. Oh, I already have long finger gloves. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I need to be able to just buy the rings so I can run in with them. We will get base attack ring and just stick it in the well. I've also been standing around here this whole time. I need to actually maybe, yeah, I'll just do some careless damage to myself and get that potion and then leave. What was the point of that? I don't know. We'll do dedication. Some more health. Start running out of here just to get the treasure. So there's no way they add lore to this, right? Or is there already? I don't think that would particularly excite me. I mean, who plays Dark and Darker for the story? I thought the story was just supposed to be what you make of it. Just sort of like a blank canvas for people to go in and have fun. And I'm getting out of here. More orbiting. Actually, I probably should have saved that. At least it's making it so I'm able to hit these things a lot easier. Ooh, auto aim. There's the well. Okay. Let me put it back so I can buy the ring up there. Even if it's a simple one, I think it's for the best. So now there's just no more well. I can buy it, and I can always go in with a ring. And get later surprised by better rings. I think I actually reached for the dash button right then. Because that's the kind of thing that I would have done in Conquer Survivors. Oops. Got too used to it. Okay, next, level up. I need to drink some water. And I need to get some equipment. I could be tending to this horde a little bit easier, but I got places to go. So I don't. We'll see about killing everybody. Do you have a better ring? Ooh, what's this necklace? Actually, yeah. I'm gonna go put that in the well. Oh wait, no I can't. Never mind. Okay, so the closer things get to me, especially since I'm auto-aiming, it should be particularly good. Because it's just gonna like mega crit stuff that's near me. Especially good with a needle. And especially good with the lightning. Okay. There's this guy again. Do you even do anything? Oh wait, no, you're the elite, just not a boss. Ooh. I'm confident. The Calchips, do they just not work? Why not? Is it not a drastic enough effect? Oh no. Okay. I flipped. Oh no, I'm not. Never mind. Carry on. Oh, let's see. Lightning Cascade. Crit damage. Because the crit is happening very frequently. I could be critting like 600 maybe on these. With the lightning. Maybe 800. But it's happening frequently enough that the damage boost is worth it, I would say. Oh. Swift? Wait. What does that mean? 0.115 projectiles. What does that mean? Adds either projectiles or attacks. Partial attacks are added after a certain amount of attacks. What's a partial attack? What is it? Am I just like firing the butt of arrows at people? What's going on here? Not the liquors. Kind of melting though. That ring is good. Decidedly good. Auto aim really helps with that. Okay, what are these additional attacks? I don't get it. Is this real? I use this. Is it working? Is it a chance of additional attacks? Is it doubling the projectiles? Like, I just don't get what it's doing. Also, I need one of those magnet things. That'd be really nice. Oh, okay. Kill the shield. Wait. Oh yeah, I said I was supposed to drink water. Hold on. Let me do that. Okay. Frankly, I should. Okay, between this run, if I just go ahead and die. I'm not gonna try to die, but between this and the next run, I gotta get up and stretch. I don't believe I've done that this entire time. And it's been like 2 hours already. I still haven't done the dailies. I don't know how much of this was wasn't really intending to wait forever. Okay, I think we're... You know what? I think I'll cut it off after this. I feel like that would probably be good. Because I know that this is the kind of game that you can just play forever. And I wasn't intending to make this an entire stream about that. But, it could be if I let it. Because I could just sit here and grind this, like, for hours and hours. You know what? I probably will. Tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but... Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. After this, I'll get up and stretch. After this room, I'll do my daily stuff. I'll do the Arknight stuff. Just because. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that stuff. I'm going to go straight into drawing after this. Because if I don't, I'm not going to get anything done tonight. Because after that point, it'll be like hours. So I will do the daily stuff maybe in the morning before doing more drawing. But tonight, I think I'll just get up and stretch and then I'll do the drawing. I just gotta get something done with that. Wrong fingers, but... Oh, yeah. I just wasn't even reading. Okay, 15 minutes left. Where was I going? Oh, wait. I have something down here. But yeah, I'll do the drawing. I'll go to bed early. And then I'll see about doing all of that. Maybe some more of that daily stuff tomorrow. In the morning before work. Just as a short stream. Maybe short, like 2 hours, 1 hour, something like that. I want to get in the habit of doing it. Especially since I'm definitely not in the habit of doing one of those fully blacked out nights where everything is off, all the lights are off. You know how normal people sleep. Where the phone is away from everything, where everything is just actually meant to be focused on sleeping. I would vastly... I mean, I don't know what it is about it. I always feel like if I don't put something on at night, then I'm missing something, I guess. And it's a stupid way to think, of course. But It doesn't prevent my brain from thinking that way. Okay, here's the weapon. We'll get the arcane splinters again. Seems like Aethel played this the whole time. Wonder what happened to the other game it was going to play. But I do thank him for putting me up to... I mean, obviously he didn't directly say anything, but I don't know. I looked at it and I knew I'd like it, so... Of course. Obviously this is who I'm talking about. He was just playing the game for a while. If you want to go watch somebody who knows what they're doing play it, go watch this VOD, I guess, if it's up. But this is who was playing, and I think maybe like 5 hours ago. It's a long enough VOD. He probably stalled for 2 hours and then played it for about 3. As is standard procedure. For those who are good at talking and filibustering, having back and forth with the community and all that. I don't know, I just looked at it and I just instantly knew that this was going to be the kind of game that we could get into. I don't know, I eat these games up. I don't think that's a bad thing. Even if this is not like the style visually that usually gets me into games, I'm like, it barely matters. The mechanics alone, I feel like it's enough of a twist on it that I can just see myself playing this for a very, very long time. It hit me. Yeah, it's getting tough again. Oh, that's right, I forgot I'm in the UI, so there's nothing in the way. There actually is nothing in the square on the right side, so I could stay here the whole time. Oh. I need to get that potion. I need to circle back around. Get hit again. Base defense. That's a stupid idea. Look at this. Let's take it. Ooh. Now, will this be a recurring one on there? I don't know. I actually don't know what the structure of this game is really going to be. I don't know where the cap is. I don't know what all there is to do. I know that there's characters to unlock. And I'd certainly like to see if I can do some upgrading. Maybe see how much that does. But I already know. All of this is just trying to tide myself over until the update. Funny thing is, I still didn't even play the last Vampire Survivors update, but... oh well. Wait, are these parries? Yeah. Are these worth it? Because I do, like, there's no denying that I'm going to be running into stuff. So should I actually just try to bank on the... okay. +1 arcane splinter. Just size lower. Angle size? What's angle size supposed to mean? They spread out to more places? That's weird. I need to kill this thing. Oh, not those. Again. So disturbing. I don't know what it is about just like seeing them crawl around. Hate it. That auto aim is killer for being surrounded. Able to actually navigate this a lot easier. As long as everything is hitting something, it kind of works. Another elite. Elite. No, don't say that. Wait. More strength. For everything. Plus 1 piercing. I didn't know that was a stat at all. Oh. Potion. I didn't even realize it wasn't piercing everything. Needle firing speed and range. Well, the range isn't gonna really do much, but speed's nice. Speed's always nice. If I can get more needles near me, that's surrounded. Goodness, that boss is still alive. Okay. But it's really hard to turn off auto aim right now, so I just need to try and get near it again. See if I can think on the random off. Attack speed. Go attack speed. In this universe. Okay. Finally that thing's dead. I mean, it wasn't really threatening me that much, but... Oh, I think that's a magnet over there. Wait, what is that? Your chance to block increases. Oh no. Who cares? Rebirth. I will always go for that. Because no matter what, I'll get cornered eventually. Wait, was that one of the magnets over there? Guess not. Anyway, you can go ahead and pull over and die. Ouchips. Critical damage bonus again. After that. It's doing like 3 times, then I might be able to just like one-shot stuff. I mean, I already am. Be able to do it a little easier. But more universally. I'm just gonna bank on potions dropping here. So this is where it starts getting crazy. These little micro enemies. Can't figure out the pattern of them as easily for some reason. Yeah, that's hard. It's like trippy. I can't even see. Going in like a weird spiral. What do I have to do to get ahead of that? Ugh. All converging on me at once. I don't know, we'll just like cling on to a little defense maybe? Maybe this is where the block would be useful. Because it's not like they're doing too much damage, it's just... Maybe running over a bunch of enemies like this would be easier if I could parry. Oh. Well, when the UI disappears, that makes this a little odd, doesn't it? Alright. There we go. Well, I said I was already going to stop after this. So that's good enough for me. I will buy... the what? Oh, yeah. That's right. That's the stash. I will buy this ring. I assume I can just take this now, whenever I want. Next time I'll put that, the ring of, no, necklace of confidence. I'll put that on there. Maybe the helmet too. I'll see if I can rescue that. But yeah, this gives like an interesting strategy for all this. I like the setup of everything. I'll definitely be going back to this before the big Vampire Survivors update. I appreciate it. Thanks again, of course, for the recommendation, because this is not the kind of thing that I would have really been specifically looking for, probably. Because I already have, 20 minutes till dawn. I was probably just gonna wrestle with that. Wrestle with, Algarest Survivors. They do keep adding updates to that. Oh, gold gain per rank. I always like that. Attack range. Revives. Here, I'll just save. Next time. Well, that's good enough for me for now. Actually, go with that. Next time, though. I've never really been using the cursor in this. Yeah, I like this. And I will definitely keep it in mind. For now, I'll be right back. And we'll give a 10-minute timer here for the BRB screen. And when I get back, more commissions. Open that. And 10 minutes. Sync it up. Lightly. Anyway, be right back. Okay. I actually didn't plan for this to be muted particularly, but it's late. I may or may not decide to do that. I don't really see much of a reason. Oh, wait. Sorry. I don't really see much of a reason to keep it super chatty. I'm not really going to be all that chatty anyway, so. But we'll just keep it on for now. Till I feel like getting rid of everything. If you heard a thud right then, that was me getting rid of my shorts. And VTuber. You can't tell. It is a little bit hot tonight. It's my brow just furrowed like this. Wrong with my face. Did I do something wrong? Am I like seeing things? My face is normal to me. Do I have to like... That's so weird. When I raise my eyebrows right now, I have to raise my eyebrows in order for it to be normal. That's so strange. Maybe I should just freeze my face. One of those. Is it because of this? I don't know if I'm just having the maximum RBF due to being tired. But when I raise my eyebrows right now, I have to like super raise them in order for it to even do anything. Seems very odd. Is it like detecting something that's not there? What's going on? Is this it? Is it being super sensitive to my glasses again? All I know is that I long for the day to have the... what's his face? The iPhone. Instead, the very silly webcam I'm currently working with. I hear that the V-Nyan thing is able to handle some more advanced tracking, or just tracking in general, so who knows, maybe there'll be something with that that kind of sticks. I gotta see how why is it detecting my mouth open? See, this is just stupid. Something is completely wrong right now. Hold on. Let me just see. Is that the camera? What does that mean? It has decided that something is my mouth that is not my mouth. Oh. I think I know what it is. I can't really do anything about it right now. So annoying. Wait, did that fix it? Oh. I think maybe going at a very specific angle actually kind of... I don't know. No, not really. Yeah, this is annoying. I think I know what to do for next time, but I can't do anything about it. It's like 12:50 at night. I think it is actually detecting facial hair on my face as an open mouth. Very intelligent. Because this is literally just me sitting here with my mouth closed. Ugh. Well, I think maybe I'll deal with that Friday. Maybe I'll just go PNG because it's pissing me off. I actually would be making that face. I just turn the light away. I'm just gonna freeze my face. We'll pretend that I'm just sitting with my mouth open for some stupid reason. No, that's even worse. This is gonna bug me so much. See, this is the kind of stuff I get distracted with when I have the model on while I'm trying to do stuff. So, more of that. I need to just do this. That way, anytime I talk, it's just like this. And who cares about the hand? Yeah, not me. Okay. So, yeah, that's gonna be it. No worrying about it. I will just literally close the program. That mouth open thing is just so annoying. But I can't really do anything to change that right now. Oh, let me adjust something first. We'll go to the other graphic that fits with the illustration a little more. Because right now I know I'm doing this, so might as well. If I have the stuff set up for it, might as well. Spud and tablet arm. Spud. Ride. And can I do this while it's open? That's the big question. Will it open? Just automatically? Nope. I can just do that though. I do wish there was a way to just update it while live. Well, I mean, you can see that it's supposed to be this way. What the? That's so big. Oops. What do I do? It's not how it's supposed to be. Okay. Yeah, I had the wrong one. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's over here. Oops. Yeah, I just had everything wrong. This is actually still not entirely correct. Alright, you can just close this and reopen it, and it should be fine. There we go. That matches with the illustration a bit more. Not gonna match it over here though. Alright. I guess I'll be a PNG. Until somebody comes in and asks me to change my model, which I doubt would happen. It's late. I don't think anybody cares. Certainly not me. Oh, I should put the artist glove on here. What am I doing? I still never did that. Weird. This is not what matters. I intend to start on the lines of this. Let me just go ahead and change this resolution. 2x scale. There's your sketch. Let's put it that way. I know there's different stuff to do with it. I'll leave it this way. Turret pen 2. Turret pen paint 2. We'll do the 5 size. That's good enough for me. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't drink any more caffeine if I'm trying to go to bed. Shouldn't be an idiot. That'd be a horrible idea. Okay, I feel like nothing else particularly unexpected is going to be happening tonight. Oh, I should probably update this. This has changed now. The unconfirmed person appears to have entirely deconfirmed themselves. They were unable to pay. Well, unable to figure out how to pay. Frankly, their commission was the kind where I frankly wasn't going to be looking forward to doing what they wanted me to do anyway. So, yeah, I wasn't too keen on it. I didn't really care. I will admit. Wasn't too big on it. But thankfully, I was able to take a commission from an old friend. Really enjoyed drawing their characters. To the point where I genuinely kind of, like, miss it. Those were always some of my favorites to draw. Let me see. Which one did I take again? I mean, I say that, but I only say that because they gave me several options, so let me see. Okay, yeah, Floof. Character named Floof. Okay, so that's that person's Chante Floof. I believe that's everyone. Unless they quietly come back and give me some sort of crazy nonsense. I don't think there's anything to really worry about. Let me see. Let me check, just to be sure. Because they literally just, like, gave up. Oh, weird. Not trying to judge. But oh well. That's life. Conviction of not hearing something vaguely burning somewhere. Smelling, Heather. Oh no, that's just my graphics card. Of course. Alright, enough preamble. When does he put the pen to the paper? I'm so tempted to switch to Eversoul again. It's so stupid. I mean, I don't think Eversoul is stupid, I just think I'm stupid. I mean, I don't mean that. I'm being hyperbolic. I just mean, like, the urge to do stuff like dailies. I don't understand how it's so hard to shake that, when it should be simpler than it is, you know? But I gotta stop. Gotta stop doing all that stuff. It's not even like it's costing me money, necessarily. I just need to make sure that I don't feel like I need the game for some stupid reason. Because I don't. It was easy enough to stopped doing that for several different games already. So this one should be no different. It shouldn't be, anyway. Now that, of course, makes it a complete mystery as to why it's so difficult, but I guess... I don't know, maybe it's just much easier to... much easier to build a bad habit than a good one. And gacha games are a bad habit, after all. They're not a bad time, just a bad habit. I still have fun with them for whatever reason. Not all of them. Actually, the most recent one that I tried was Nikkei. And I gotta say, it did not stick for 1 second. I was trying to watch like a promo and everything, you know? The whole reason I even knew about Eversoul at all was because Mouse did a sponsored stream. And, you know, I watched that. It's not like I play every sponsored stream game that I ever see. I just sort of liked how Eversoul was set up. And I still do. So I gave it a shot, and I've still been playing several months later. But Nikkei, I don't know. The butts weren't enough, I guess. It just didn't... I don't know. I hated the gameplay. Like, hated is strong, but it just seemed like such a pain. I don't even really like aiming in, like, regular games. Mobile games? That's a step too far. At least for me. I just couldn't get into it. No. I'm still stalling for some reason. What is it about tonight? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to complete the line art. This. Go to bed. And then it's already 12 a.m. This is actually not going to be as simple as I think it is. Because it never is. Alright, here we go. Because it was something I needed to do here. I need to make this a little bigger. For one. I don't know how short she's meant to be, but this ratio looks a little bit better to me. A little bit more proportionate, I guess. Why don't I just start with I guess I'll just start with the hair. Why not? That's gonna be the more taxing the line art to do. There we go. That's the ticket. I think. She's got like a thing like going up there. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Let's see. Ooh, don't forget, flip the canvas. I actually probably should put that as a reminder. Like every 5 minutes. Flipping the canvas. It's actually a good one. Flip the canvas a little more. Also, I just know this is one of those nights where I don't think really this was a stream for anybody other than me today, but I feel like even then it felt nice. Say this as if it's over, but I do often have a time that happens in my brain that converts everything that I try to do into feeling like some sort of practice. Which I feel can be a curse at times, actually. Where it'll make me not take things as seriously as they should be, sometimes. Because I'll just always think of it as practice. So when I, like, make a mistake, or when I do something wrong, don't know what the difference is there, but verified anyway. When I do something wrong, it makes me feel like nothing towards it sometimes because I think, oh, well, it's just practice. And that is not really a good thing for when you, like, make a real mistake. So I guess it's one of the things that honestly helped me not to be nervous about streaming, because I think of it more like, even if nobody's around, I got to practice the game, or if somebody is, I got to practice talking, which I did. I got to get some sort of point out there for just in case there's somebody who thinks, oh, I know this game. Let me randomly type this in and find this person's VOD that nobody else watched. It was live. Not that they, you know, they might not know that. But even still, I guess even if on paper what I'm doing shouldn't be considered as much, it's always just defaulted to practice to me. So it never really bugs me all that much. on the off chance that somebody is here and listening and lurking or whatever it is. On the very, very off chance that they missed the stream and thought, oh, I want to see what they're up to, and go watch the Twitch VOD, then I guess I'm speaking to somebody in the future. Because it is at least always a non-zero chance. But I feel like when I think of how I view Twitch, I don't think I've ever gone through and thought, oh, I really need to watch through this art VOD. This is a very live type of stream to me. Like, if you're not here for this, I mean, you know, I guess you could argue every stream, if you're not here for it, is not the same, but I cannot think of a single time that I've gone back and watched somebody's art VOD. Unless it's like... Actually, no, even if it was a commission that was for me, I don't think I've ever thought of anything beyond maybe asking for like a speed paint. I don't know, it just seems absurd. Also, I gotta extend that one out because of the way that is. Okay. In the morning, I'll have waffles. Nobody asked me that. I don't know. Is it silly to try and plan things ahead this much? Because I also thought I could probably just make some chili in the morning. Have something particularly filling. Walk it off. Cream. Maybe. I actually think I know what I'll do tonight as well, because I want to turn everything off on the computer. And I say this is like it's, you know, something special. I should be doing it all the time. But I never do. It's been years. Actual years. Especially since doing that regularly. I'm pretty sure I turned the computer off like a few days ago to go to sleep, but no, maybe a few weeks ago. Otherwise, unless I'm going to work, I never really turn this thing off very much. I usually put on a VOD, and I fall asleep to the VOD. But I think what I'll do tonight is I will think of a listen-only VOD, and I will listen to it only. I'll have the phone connected to a wireless speaker, and then I'll listen and go to bed. That way there's a VOD going, so my brain tricks itself into feeling like it's being productive somehow. And then I don't have to waste computer resources. I get some manner of reduction in light in the room. And I still get to listen. And not feel like I somehow wasted time, even though sleeping isn't a waste of time. Just trying to vocalize how messed up it's gotten sleep-wise, I guess. Let's see. I need to... Oh no. Oh, okay, that's why that's happening. Never mind. I don't know. I feel like it's a weird limbo where there is some manner of fear of missing out that I still feel on streams and stuff like that, but it's not so bad, especially because the people that I watch regularly have been taking enough breaks that I don't feel like if I'm not watching them all the time that I'm going to like miss a bunch of things. And I've also started to understand that even if I miss a bunch of things, usually it's stuff that I don't really care too much about seeing like 100% of. I know how I am already. I know that I tend to prefer when people are doing, you know, chatting and hanging out and stuff like that. And that when it comes to people playing games, I can always kind of put that on in the background because I don't really, nobody really plays a lot of the games that I would specifically like to see people play. Like if I'm watching a game specifically for gameplay, it's usually a fighting game. And nobody, like, maybe with the exception of like Flayon, usually nobody actually plays fighting games. At least that I watch. And even still, the ones that do, I don't really go back and watch their VODs. Because it's, again, it's more exciting in the moment. So, I don't know. If there was some game that I very specifically wanted to see somebody play, I'd watch them play it. But I thought I was going to be super into watching people play RE4 Remake. So far, I have not watched a single playthrough. Even Mouse. So it's weird. I never watched Darius play it. I never watched... well, I mean... I guess a lot of the people... It goes as that was a wave of sponsored streams with it, but... I guess I'm just not that interested. Especially because it's everywhere. So that sort of saves some time. It's stuff that I'll probably watch later. But I realize that all of this stuff, I will say that I'm going to watch it later, and I will not. I do like the demonology streams that people have been doing though. Those are nice. That game is pretty scary. I would much rather see that one catch on and take off than ever really watch Phasmophobia again. I think I'm just like done with that game. I've never even played it. Like, literally all of the scare noises and all that stuff, it's just so played out. I don't hate the game or anything. I even feel like Forewarned had a better take on it. Forewarned and Demonology are very similar to one another in structure. And I think I just prefer the structure of those a lot more. Like, I'll never really... Well, okay, I can sit here and say I'll never really play them, but I'm sure eventually I will. But with those, the objectives seem so much clearer that I just sort of question a lot of stuff. Is Phasmophobia popular because it's the best? Or is it because it caught on in a time where it wasn't a format quite yet? And I feel like it's a mixture of both. Obviously, no matter what, we're gonna like it. It's the OG, it's the one people are good at, it's the one that so many people have. Man, like, even people that I watch religiously, when they announce a Phasmophobia collab, I just feel like nothing. It's like, oh man, okay, I know how this is gonna go. Unless maybe it's in VR or something. Even then, it's like, yeah. When I'm not in VR, I don't know what that's like. So it might be heightened for them. It's not heightened for me. It's not even to say nobody's allowed to play Phasmophobia, I just kind of like the imitations a little bit more. Imitation Crab caught on. Being a crab, I need to get that game. I guess I've been watching people play that more than I expected. Oh yeah, I guess I never really talked about it this whole time. I never did anything for Easter. And I don't care. Like, I just mean I personally didn't. So I feel like, I don't know. I obviously never beat myself up about that. Oh yeah, I think I actually did talk about this. I mean, I just said that I understand that when I cancel a stream, I say I was going to do, that it just ends up bugging me. Oh well. Can't get that time back. Yeah, I'm streaming now. So, I guess I survived whatever it was. I guess I just didn't want to this evening. Or this weekend, rather. I'm fine with that. See, it's so weird, right? Why does drawing, like, mentally and physically exhaust me? Get it? Because I just don't use my brain in other ways? Is that it? Because I kind of feel that. I used to be able to say, like, super big words. And you know why? It's because I always read the backs of stuff at Home Depot as a kid. Because I really had a lot going on in my life at the time. Life was rough, being taken care of by loving parents. Having like a seemingly regular childhood. Oh god, I actually forgot about the PNC. Oh no. I guess it would have been fully tracked as a yawn right then. That was a big one. I think my voice is getting like whinier at night. Interesting. What was that? What was that? Am I stupid? Wait, I don't need this anymore. We can take this down. Wait, apparently I'm a lot slower than I thought, so you know what? Why don't I just do the line art for the hair and then call it? So at this point, it is 12:31. There's still stuff I could fall asleep to here. And I probably need to focus on that more than anything. I've got 3 days in a row coming up ahead. I won't be able to stream unless I wake up early. So I gotta tempt that fate. I want to see if I can do it. And I'm citing it like it's some crazy undertaking, sorry. She won't. The only thing. But I won't. Okay, I'm starting to lose words a little bit. Because I fully didn't understand what I just said right then. Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? The time in which I was going to stream yesterday, when the Barbie movie watch along started, I elected to go watch that instead of streaming. I'm sorry, but you just don't really get the same vibe from a watch along when you watch a VOD and just sit there trying to sync it up by yourself, you know? I had an opportunity. Probably not going to be able to be in that membership for much longer, I mean. Very longer. I have to take it easy. Really. I definitely have to start saving money a lot more. Less convincing myself to get things and more convincing myself to save things. Basically, don't spend money unless it's on food. Somebody out. There's gonna be an element of just like, what am I talking about? It's coming up real soon. is actually kind of scaring me a little. I don't know. I've never really enjoyed losing control of inhibitions. I'm not. Alright, you know, I was about to say the forbidden words. Whenever you say you're not drunk, all it does is make people think you are, without fail. But genuinely, I've never had a drop of alcohol in my life. I am just tired. I don't know what I did to earn it today. I'm tired. That's for sure. There's one pigtail. Who threw that? Oh, it looks like go Toka. Yeah. The brain activity is like ceasing majorly. I'm really gonna sit here and just like start this process. I could sit here and drink caffeine if I needed to, but I feel like I should just take advantage of the fact that I'm tired now. Use it to go to bed, wake up early, maybe then see if I can try and do more than just the hairlines. Am I even making sense anymore? I'm stuttering. Yeah. Oh well. Again, I want to participate in mouse contest, but if anything, only to redeem how poorly I did on Mouse's contest, despite it being something I really wanted to plan for and something I really wanted to go above and beyond for. That I allowed my proclivity as a child to procrastination. I genuinely let that get in the way. And that's horrible. This was like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity where no less than like 50 people are going to probably end up being contacted as a result. And I know that if I had given like 200,000%, that I could have come out with something great that she would have loved. I could still try it, just unprompted. But the contest is long over, and that was a big opportunity. And I wasted it. But I don't know. Well, I could also just literally draw things under the pretense of there is no pretense. I'm sorry, I don't fully know what I'm saying anymore. See, the other advantage is I'll be able to stop mid-sentence and forget what I was saying. I guess. God. I should go back to Halls of Torment. Granted, this is because I'm tired, not because I'm not playing a game. This isn't good. Also, I filled my brain with garbage today. I feel like my viewing habits were a little different. But oh well. I wish I had kept like a journal. How I got into certain YouTubers and how I ended up with watching things the way that I watch them, which I don't know how that means, but yeah, this is probably so much easier if somebody doesn't know English and they're just listening to, haha, pretty cool voice you got there. Why don't you use it to say literally anything at all? Doesn't matter what you're saying, doesn't matter if you're stuttering. Can't understand you anyway. Barely have to be conscious. Conscious. Fine. What is it? I was about to talk about cat owners. I think I'm already starting a dream. Because Bettel talked about cats for 2 hours straight in a trauma dump. And now I'm thinking about cats. Even though I was like half paying attention to that conversation. I mean, I say conversation, but you know, he talked at his screen. I talked from this side. I hit enter. That's what I'm talking about. I'm actually kind of curious to see Athel's Vada playing the what game is it? Oh, Halls of Torment, yeah. I'm curious. It was something I was about to look up. It doesn't even matter because I've already lost the thought. God. The disaster. I should have quit while I was ahead. Not quit anything significant, I just mean quit streaming for today while I was ahead. I felt ahead. Oh. God. This is so stupid. Why am I forcing myself to do that? The Game Awards ball. Midnight ball. You know, what would be good right now? Girl Scout cookies. What does that say about me? I watched too much Bettel. That's what it says. I'm a good guy. Where the fuck did that come from? Oh no. Am I a bad person? Because if starting to slip unconscious unconscious, started to make me say the words, "I'm a good guy." And there must be something deeply wrong with me. I'm still blinking as if the camera can see me. I'm a PNG now. But what are they doing here? I just need to finish this hair and get out before I say something incredibly stupid. Or bad. I mean, I've already hit bad. A good person? How? How did that happen? What? Oh, you know, I know how that happened. Never mind. I know how that happened. Because it's been running as a low hum for 29 years of wanting to make sure that I was a good person. I don't know when I actually gave up. I started to believe that everything was okay. But it's like only okay. I don't even know what I was about to talk about after then, and it probably was going to be stupid. I had to take a guess. Okay. Oh yeah, I can put my hand in front of my face. It's a little different to do 2D as opposed to... I can't believe I just blurted out that I'm a good person. Maybe it was... Was there some sort of event where you had an earring? Or am I actually this stupid? Okay, I need to stop saying that. It's not that I'm stupid, but man, what an adventure through this person's mind. What's left of it? This is easily the stupidest I've ever been. And fun part is nothing. How do people do this on purpose? One part is nothing. I'm not encouraging other people not to drink. I am just saying I am sober. And this is how I roll. And then Zaza was never heard from again. Anyway, it's coming up on 1 o'clock. If I don't do something now, it will blow up. Why did I say blow up? Oh no. What's the subconscious pulling out now? Nothing crazy, I hope. I guess maybe some of that kind of stuff is still on my mind. Never really laughed. You know. Laid and wait until I was bored one day. I was doing Pokemon. Just like, what is this dating Pokemon? I'm so stupid. Which I'm not. For legal reasons, I'm not stupid. for my own safety, if not for the safety of those who would ever listen to me. I'm not drunk. I've never drank a drop. But if this is how that feels, then let's hope I never have to get drunk in front of anyone. Unless it was you. And I don't know what I mean by that. Music is so relaxing. I think that doesn't help. Oh. I just looked at it and I thought, oh, I hope she saves her work. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Alright. Before I say something absolutely stupid, I need to get out of here. So, thank you for being patient. It's actually almost at the 4-hour mark. Nice. I don't really have anybody to wait a minute. Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? No, whatever. I'm just still gonna check out of, what do I call it? Solidarity? So, I don't think anybody that I normally... Oh! Never mind. She is here. Lulu's here. I can make some tweet tonight, though. Because I'm just exhausted. And I'm actually going to be getting on early, hopefully. So, I will just straight into Lulu. Probably, that thing I talked about, connecting a VOD, maybe a stream, to a speaker, and just falling asleep. I feel like Lulu's probably going to be on for a long time, so may as well. This will be a common occurrence. Here we go. If by some miracle anyone's here, thank you for sticking by this disaster. I'm probably going to clip some of this stupid stuff I said while dead tired and use it against myself in the future, just so there's more clips on the channel. I never really pay much attention to that, but might as well humiliate myself by laughing at myself drowsing and saying that I'm a good person. Hilarious. Yeah. I'm gonna try to get up early. If I do not be surprised. Do not be alarmed. Otherwise, I'll probably be back Friday. If not, I'll probably be back Saturday. So, see ya. And thanks.